All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Sorry about that last live stream. Man, all we were supposed to do is find Arabella's parents, which ended up taking 5 minutes. That would have made for an awful slow live stream. I had no idea, though. But I didn't save before I made that next step into Act 3. So we had to go all the way back and do Halsin's battle twice, because I failed the first time, and then get through the second time to go find her parents, only to find out they were dead. So I put in the title of the last live stream. I would skip this episode, IMO. So here we are, back at the camp now, and I'm getting ready to break the horrible news to. Just got a no data error. Hold on. No data? Please, we have data, don't we? See, YouTube says now. Okay, excellent condition. All right, we have to break the news to Arabella that her folks are gone. I'm sorry about that.
No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Realities of war. I'm inspired? Well, that's crappy. Make me feel worse, right? Lae'zel is inspired. Are we just bad people or what? You notice that Withers has got that, like, check it out, like that head shake that he does there, like he's dancing. Check it out. Look at his head really closely. Tick it. His head shifts. Yeah, getting down. So, I'm really sorry about that, Arabella. The good news is we can go to Baldur's Gate now. I think that is now finally it, folks. We finally finished everything on this map. Went back and did Halsin's Lift the Curse. I don't know if we did it right. I don't know if you're supposed to get that all done before you go to Moonrise Towers or not. Next time on the next playthrough, I'll try to do that first. Because Halsin is like, oh, it's not right. I need to take this guy back to the village, to Emerald Grove, and examine him. And when you're done, meet me there. Well, there's no way to go back to the Emerald Grove right now once you go to Moonrise Towers. Maybe we're supposed to hook up with him after it's all done. Anyway, there's her folks there, and as far as I know, there's no way to resurrect them. There's this creepy nurse you can trade with. I've done a little bit of trading with her before starting the show. I didn't want to waste too much time. But knowing this game, watch, I'll end up needing everything that I just traded. Didn't realize there was a bunch of stuff for kids here. This could come in handy if we run into urchins in Baldur's Gate, I suppose. Might as well grab some of these before we head out. You never know. Can't imagine we want any kids that are playing with toys, though, to join our cause. Get to Baldur's Gate, no doubt. Even the notes are telling us, hurry up. An old map in druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. Can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Right. One look around this room and we're out. A bone saw. Music box. Hammer. Violin. Grab the music box, can ya? You're in the way, Shadowheart. No, I guess not. Okay, we're out. Okay. Just a jump to the left and a step to the right. We'll put our hands on our hips and bring our knees in tight. We'll do the pelvic thrust that really drives them insane. And we'll do the time warp again. Right now? We are.
Shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
We tried. We tried.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Alright. Cutscene. You're about to progress your adventure. Again. Once you move on again, you may not be able to return again. Make sure to type any loose ends before advancing, which we did. Okay.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
That's what made us turn back. We're like, well, what did I do? I screwed up, right? I didn't lift the shadow curse, so I spent all the time going back and I completed it. So again, I don't know if there's a proper order to do it in. Anyway, we're gonna get another cutscene with Simon Le Bon and what's her name from the Batman? Harley Quinn. That's who she reminds me of. Pardon. So. Simon Le Bon and Harley Quinn in Baldur's Gate 3.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted.
Chambers, I'm flattered, Sergeant, but even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you. To split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Me and my skivvies again. It wasn't intentional. I do my best climbing in my underwear.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
They should have lingered on that scene, that moment a bit more. Everybody standing there. Like, jeez. It took forever. Grave down there. Oh, how I wish we could tilt the camera. So, that looks like the Flaming Fist stronghold over there. Okay, well.
Never wanted the easy path.
Are we in camp then? Everybody's drinking, right? Well, not Shadowheart. Who wants to speak with us now? And where are they? Is that our chest way over here? Gale. Alrighty, Gale, what's up?
I can't help but feel like and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
All right. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
Ah.
Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions... This could be the answer to all our problems.
So sorry. Still getting used to this. I'm learning how to set all the audio channels up on their own channel. Something like that. And I haven't quite got the knack of it yet. It's still very loud in my headphones. Let me get a minute here and try to turn it down a little bit. Do. Shouldn't take but a minute. There we go. Headphones. That should lower everything in my headphones without... No, you... Ah. I know what it... Aha, I know where I screwed up. Oh well, I'll have to fix that on another live after this live stream then. It tied the main audio back to my headphones, so now I have to keep it all the way up. I'm gonna go deaf on this live stream. I guess it's worth it. All right, so that's all we needed to talk about. I gotta figure out how to put my pajamas back on. I wasn't fooling around, I promise. Check out all the live streams. No hanky panky for this player. Not into any of that. I don't know where the hell I'm at.
Better not be cursed.
Our bed is cursed. Oh, what now? I hope nobody's coming over to hit on me again. After seeing Will dance around like a little ballerina, that was enough.
Elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Nah, I'm a simple kind of guy. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I will do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero and save Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I just want to be free.
Right now, your
I don't
resolve
care.
feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Thank goodness I'm not still in my underwear. You bastard.
Asshole scum!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
$71. $69. Luck of the Far Realms. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a crit. Action surge. Get 2 more. Use 1. No? Alright then. Oh, here come more? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, you know what? I didn't save. If we fail, we're gonna have to start this all over again. Didn't really give us a chance. Suppose it did. Dumb. Big dumb fighter.
What should I do?
Hold them, sweetheart. If you don't mind. We need hold, saved, held. Spirit weapon. Gale doesn't have his magic missiles with him. No bueno.
Fury, I am death.
And she doesn't like being pushed over by... Oh, it was Shadowheart that was pushed. Yeah, finish this one.
Let my name be known.
Back and hit this guy. Give him a pommel strike. Put some stank on it. There you go. Go ahead and take your action surge. And finish him.
Battle of wits.
Just getting out of the way. Too bad we didn't have any time to bargain with him. Oh no, 2 turns remaining. Where is the portal?
I'll die.
You're kidding me. Of course she went after Gale. And we only have 2 turns to save Gale.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
But now Gale's down. That was a dumb move to move him over there. 2 turns remaining. And he's dead. Of course. And now we can't pick him up. Come on, Gale doesn't weigh that much. Kidding. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, I can't pick up too heavy. All right, where's Lord Almighty? Okay, good. At least it saved it for us. Oh, man. Well, like I said, could be worse. All the way over here to talk to Gale again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, where's Gale now? He's using the bathroom, I guess.
I can't help but feel
Right.
like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing.
Right.
Netherese.
Yep, so pure.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount. I can't
So
fathom
tasty.
how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. That crown, we need to learn as luck would have it. We'll soon find ourselves near the only kind. Ha! So their collection of. You'll have to forgive my eagerness.
Here we go again. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do. Can't think of any.
The events of the last, the absolute, all this, we've had to fully liberate them from their parasites. Right now, you but sleep.
We're under attack. Help me. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
The only two, I don't think Shadowheart has Misty Step.
Give up.
Does, but so she can do one.
Swift and lethal.
Lizelle can do one.
The witching hour.
Gale can.
What now?
Tadpole scum! Let the cat! Not a problem.
Where's our Dream Guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
So as you saw, all you need to do is get one person through.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Oh wow. Are we in astral space?
Indolence breeds madness. What am I to do?
It's not over. Come to the skull. Brenda.
Action surge.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to act fast. Your time has come.
Divine strike poison. Sentinel. 7, 6.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Rin hair. Alchemical ingredient for potion of supreme healing.
I need you now.
On my way.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
The giant hand. Wild. Oh yeah, this is the skull. Gith chi.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gith abomination! By the one true sky. What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
So you catfished us. Is that what you're saying?
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Yep, a Gith catfish.
Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
There's always a chance a big dumb fighter can do it.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Join me. Fight.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay. Well, where's the one that we just had? Everybody's all beat up. $176.98. Crit on Lae'zel, she's down to 20. Man, she can't be missing right now. And we get no action surge. Oh, they set this up perfectly. You're done for. How's Gale? Alright, where's Gale? Where is he? Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I suppose we could have tried to take a short rest right there.
Let's end this.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Now they say they're with Orpheus.
Take me.
Oh my lord. So now they're Orpheus are the people that are trying to liberate themselves from Blackith. This whole game, man, you don't know who's right. Should we have just let? Oh, this makes me so mad. The last thing, the worst thing is being used as a pawn and not serving the right cause, or again. Makes me so mad.
For Orpheus! It's a car!
See? For Orpheus.
Onward.
He can jump 1,000 miles, but he can't run. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way, Lae'zel. I really do. 88 hit points, 100 hit points. We're done for.
A little help, please. Take you.
Victory is assured.
And then he's got no magic missile or anything like that, just this. Yeah, we're done. Done. Yo, this freaking game, man. Freaking game. No, and you can't rest.
This would be the worst time to take a nap.
Uh-huh.
No time to dally. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No one stopped me yet.
I need you now.
I'm so mad.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull. Marcus will be
have my attention.
Help me!
Thank you, Nathaniel Cook. Thank you, thank you.
Please, help me.
We need to put a bigger hurting on them.
I can't hold them off much longer.
What? No damage?
You will be cleansed.
Really? Of course they go after Gale. They get 1,000 movement, a jump.
I will ascend. It's not over. Come to the skull.
How much farther can I go?
No, won't let us do a rest.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
This would be the worst time to take a nap.
I need you now.
All right, Lizelle, where are you?
The skull. Come to the skull. Quickly then. Help me!
Quite ready for you.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
So the leader is... He says the leader is the one that's protecting them from the Absolute. So he's this guy's friend? Ugh, this is so confusing.
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Yeah, subdue their Alright, we'll do it this time. I guess things go wrong. You know, we did do that save up there, so I guess we can go back and come back and tell them to get stuffed, you know?
Together, we can turn the tide.
You're in the way, buddy. You are in the way. No, not anymore.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Freaking game, man.
Invisibilis.
May it please, Mistra. Nothing will stand in my way.
Coded the weapons. course, Gale can't do shite. Nope.
I won't give in.
What should I do?
Probably hightail it out of there. Always something. Jesus, more of them.
Fading fast.
Sure. So where were they all at? $176, 88, 83.
Time to push my luck again.
get away now. Done for.
Death's close at hand.
Oh yeah. Shadowheart, no. Mm-hmm. Ho 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 ho. I think that one we're all still wounded. Huh. Perhaps there's a way to lay down a wall of fire or some other things before we kind of like step into that area. I have no idea. This is tough, but they've all been tough, you know, until we figure out a way to beat them.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah, you can. You'll be fine.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Gale's fireball did jack last time.
Dull moment. Think you could take me on? Stay idle.
No arrows of darkness. Yeah, there's one. Oh, jump down. Oh, and I don't get a shove.
Need to stay focused.
Creator, destroyer.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
All right, coat your weapon. What do you got? Bark skin.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Let's get on with it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Help me!
The air is ripe with magic.
What to do?
Please, help me.
Moving in.
I can't hold them off much longer.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
All right. What now? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I need you now.
Direct me.
Oh, cut it out. Okay.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me!
What's next, I wonder?
Please, help me.
Assume nothing.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Let's move.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
way.
I need you now. The skull. Come to the skull.
Destroy the guard. Do not be now. Help me, the guard. Do it now. Together, we.
What the hell? We all got moved. Oh, this game. You son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Death is but a word away.
You cheating mother...
Unleash me.
Now Gale can't cast anything. Oh, you cheating piece of garbage. And they're gonna run in that next moment. I don't like how in 5th edition there's no hold, kind of like a hold rule, like hold until you kind of can, till you're ready.
Victory awaits.
They're gonna run on Gale though, aren't they?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike.
Yep. You're out of the way. Probably should have drank the invisibility potion.
Ready. My injuries need tending.
Jesus criminy. She's down to 9 points. And of course comes in through the back door. Son of a bitch.
Let's finish this.
What do you want me to do?
Blood comes easy these days. Death's close at hand.
Yep. Well, this is why for Moonrise Towers, I'm like, I'm done. I need to just not live stream these. I just need to, because what? Now, this is fun. Just hours worth of failing. I'm really upset with how the game decided to handle that.
I can't hold them off much longer.
We've got to get closer to that cutscene.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Action, not reaction.
Salutations.
No way to fully block Gale in.
I need you now.
Death won't take me yet.
Friend of Gale, you will be cleansed.
How did Gale get over there? Whoa! He was here.
With haste.
Right, and now I'm not in a position to shove her right. Let's see. Nope. Nope.
Victory awaits.
Izelle can't either.
Make way.
Okay. Yeah, that worked.
Can't afford to let up.
Gone with the weave.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Brought the wrong weapon to the fight. I don't have any others. Let's see if Lizelle's got anything extra on her.
For battle.
Nothing that I need.
The skull. Come to the skull.
A long way to go still.
Oh, I wanted to save that for later.
Please, help me.
Certainly.
I can't hold them off much longer. It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
An efficient path.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I need you, now.
Need to find a way forward.
So we're gonna come right up to here, and it's gonna advance us into here.
The skull. Come to the skull.
All right, Gale. What about now?
Yes?
Yes.
Attacker!
Too far. Too far.
Help me!
I'm behind.
Please, help me. I can't hold them off much longer.
I'm ready.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No mercy.
The Githyanki don't help me. The Honor God, destroy the God. Up together.
If we get hit by a fireball, Gale will be exposed.
Tempest I will raise. One can't always be a gentleman.
Not now.
That name. Yeah. All right, what's up with that? Oh, he's charmed?
Allow me to demonstrate. Outflank, outsmart. I can't even catch my breath.
Can't give up.
Requires concentration. Or he gets free and goes and takes out Gale.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
These mortals be.
Another one. Son of a gun. What, did I throw all 6 healing potions at Lizelle? I only threw 1. I guess I didn't. Oh my god, this game, man. Really? It threw all 6 healing potions at her. And there's nothing I can do. I don't even have a...
Where do I go from here?
No, there it is. I just pulled up the wrong thing. Stupid. Up a little bit. 3 of them. Points. Can't shove. Of course not. Of course not.
No gloom, all doom.
I suppose it'd be better to sacrifice myself.
Indeed.
And try to let him target me. What are you doing leaving? Get back over here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's find out if we did the right thing or not, you know? Freaking game.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
But those people we were just fighting were against Vlaakith as well. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Yeah, I prefer the other vision of you. Just tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the Astral prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blacketh. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him, and in so doing, he will doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Oh my god. This freaking game.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me,
oh my lord,
I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it will
always,
before. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
This freaking game, man. Fine.
You continue to surprise me.
I hate you.
Your mind is truly something special.
Uh-huh. I hate you.
Hold out your hand.
Great. I gotta be a freaking illithid for the rest of the game, right? You probably don't have to. Just this game.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it? Drop it to the ground and stomp on it.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
What are you supposed to do? Eat it?
The tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
Oh, shut
When
up.
your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half illithid. You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Everybody's dead.
Breathe deep and move. Open up.
Guys, up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw, become paralyzed. Food. Superior healing.
I'll take that.
Roll of invisibility. Experienced and deadly, the wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. No monks in the group. There are no monks in my band. I be doing all I can. Yeah. live or die an honest man. He's a half illithid now. Freaking game. No, I mean, I could have chose not to. No, you're right. Could have chose not to, but you know, gotta win. Not gonna convince anybody else though. I don't know if that's the right or wrong thing to do either. Turn us all a bunch of half illithids. This makes me so mad. I have a feeling we're gonna need those psionic potions. Oh, this is Shadowheart and Gale. So angry at the developers. I didn't. If I wanted to be a mind flayer, I would have chosen to be one. You know, there's something about certain D&D games that you play, or that people have run you through, you know, run you through. And lately, the Tomb of Horrors keeps coming back up, right? And there are, I guess the point I'm trying to get at, there are moments in certain D&D games that just stick with you. And just stick with you your whole life. For better or worse, you know, make you incredibly angry. And there were places in the Tomb of Horrors that, this gateway, or this archway that you had to go through, one that just drove me mad. Drove me absolutely mad, to where after, I don't know, 100 years, played it when I was a teenager, like 13, like early teen, and I still hate it to this day. I'm so mad. Trying to think of some, you know, remember some other ones like Keep on the Borderlands. Anyway, this one's definitely got it too. Got these moments that are gonna stick with you and just make you mad. Until I finish it, then, you know, then I'll know. Maybe next time I'll get to come back and play and tell them, ah, shove off. I don't need you. I believe there's going to be a way to get rid of this darn thing. Live happily ever after.
This does.
Why can't I camp? Are we in camp again? Yeah, I'm in my undies again. It was all a bad... Oh, there's dead bodies. It wasn't a bad dream. That's what I would have liked. Oh, it's just some bad mustard, man. Don't look at me that way, Will. You did what you had to do. I guess I did what I had to do. We need to find Withers. Always hanging out in the strangest places. No, I don't see him. I hope he didn't leave now. I mean, that'd be the worst thing. I mean, we still have some of those resurrection scrolls. There you are. Oh, I really wish we could play commercial music. I really want to play like the David Lynch Twin Peaks soundtrack now.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Glad you sound happy.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
Where all my money go?
Very well.
I've got the cash. What, has he been raising the prices now? What?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
Okay.
Well counted.
Very well.
I recommend keeping my distance.
Queenie.
For a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Yeah, my face. I've turned. That other halberd at? The city waits. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the something.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Netherstone sounds like testicles.
More for me.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Time to press ahead. What's hiding here?
How many red caps are in? You're going to hire 4 refugees. Enough to clean Crimson's cage. Not enough to organize the line. Madame Lucretious is very particular. What do you get out of this?
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
Isn't it? I just told you. 6.
That might be worth a look.
Get this stuff off of us. So Gary Wright, if I got that right, the guy that sang Dreamweaver, he passed away today. That's in the news. To put a point on today. Thought we did evolve. We can evolve more.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Right. There, elixir of psychic resistance. Sublimate. Nope. It says 4 new ones were opened up. Well, what does it do?
On my way.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
My feet
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
I know, but you'll be in a big...
Let us confer.
Soon enough. Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
What do you get out of
I
this?
know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
A lot of bits and bobs we can't take.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
I don't see any way, do you? Something we might have to come back to, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to be starting any fights with any flaming fist at the moment, though. There's another one up there.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
All right, let us head. Let's look at the map. We came in from here. Assuming that's going to be lower and upper, but I don't know.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Nice bunches of lavender, looks like. Can't get any. Don't see anything to pick up over here.
Yes, of course.
Shabby wooden doors. Hello, cow.
That box again.
Darkness, mage armor, 56 gold. See you, cow.
No use digging here.
Nope, nope, nope. Can't jump up on anything. Could make it over to this place. We get down from here. Nothing back there. Still could go along the rooftop. Damn, Gale.
can't leave Crunch behind, though. You just can't.
Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
Oh, the girls didn't come over?
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm now. At least we got a start out that burning barn.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's here.
I'm too fast. You're it.
Alright, where are Shadowheart and Lae'zel? This is ridiculous. They didn't come last time either. There they are.
Wits and blades always sharp.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
I don't see a way in or a ladder. A way to jump down at the moment and get in there. I don't know why I felt compelled to do it. Probably because they set it up that way. I mean, if there's a way to jump, you know, what is this place? Maybe it's some place you need to get into. Maybe through these back doors and... I don't know. Gale now. What the hell? So now I can't select them if they're too far away? You used to be able to select them no matter where they're at on the map. You can hit this stuff too, by the way. Probably drop me through.
Here we go again.
No?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
Oh, there's a guard there now.
Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me. It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Actually, no.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going with
Sounds like
strangers feast.
Oh my
It
gosh.
stoked the fire all
What?
right. Some Baldurians are kicking
Current
up a fuss
affairs.
on the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
You're supposed to keep the peace.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna report you to the commanding officer, actually. Sorry, I'm gonna be all Karen.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch!
Aha.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed
Wow.
the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
What were the chances of just going that way and running into her?
Won't like that.
Man.
A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
He's a voyeur. Code Ref.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
As if I could change that.
You think you've got problems? No way to help him though, huh? That's it?
Let me be.
Okay. I always put my money on Christine too.
time to waste.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine.
Assume nothing.
I applaud your taste.
That's weird. It gives it a name and it saves it with a name, and then when you come back, it changes it to an autosave. Yeah, we just saved it under a completely different name, and now those names are gone. What a screwy game. Now, I want to make sure that I don't, yeah.
Ready and willing.
Leave Christine to me.
My faith will guide me.
We need to get into the city. Can't leave.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Looking ahead, what path lies before me?
I saved there too, also because I want to see if I really want to get in there. But he's not a guard, and if I don't know, you know, now that the guard is gone.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oi, what in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
Oh, I wanted to see.
And I just want to see what man at Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
The hell's are you doing in here?
Just
This
curious.
is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
Yeah, it looks like there's some good food in here. Crates of vegetables. You know, I suppose if we have no choice. Still look around real quick, see if there was any ladders. No, I don't see any. That's probably the way up. Oh no, you'd have to get by this person. That is us again. All right. Well, heck, it was worth a shot.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Ah.
Can't keep out of trouble, can ya? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. Most people would donate more if you weren't so rude.
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
That's better. That's polite. Flaming Fist, tasked by the city's parliament with oversight of the gathering and distribution of donations to the refugees in Rivington, responded with what appears to be half-hearted attempts to list donations of donors. The list, much amended, possibly to conceal peculation by the Fists, includes the following entries. Ellen Aelith. Nine worn blankets of indifferent cleanliness. Lord Whitburn, 23 male shoes, mid-size, suitable for urban wear only. Tharl Danthalon, 3 sets of worn travel cookware and utensils. Figaro Pennygood, 6 muslin pillows stuffed with humanoid hair. Gregorio, 21 stuffed toy bears. Nancy Greta, 16 books. All copies of Lord Gortash memoirs. Still Sharp, 3 jars of preserved fish, 6 canisters of dried beans, small crate of Rotha jerky, first aid supplies, blankets, cookware. This is a jumble. I'm not sorting all people.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Can't keep out of trouble. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Let's see what you've got.
I put some of the other stuff in the chest, but I think I have the teddy bear on me. We can come back. We don't need the toys for other things.
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
Oops. It did not. I'm sorry.
Can't keep out of... If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make...
If we put any of these guys to sleep, I'm sure there's going to be hell to pay. We'll have the whole city on us.
Let's have a look.
Seems I have to remind some of you that what is in this barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. Nice. Many Tales of Mother Kempestri. An excerpt from a book of short, terribly outdated tales for children told by Mother Kempestri. The hungry Bulwug. Once there lived a Bulwug whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, he never washed, and he spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always hungry. First he ate all the food that was in his village, then he moved on to villages nearby. Soon, the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Villagers offered to teach Billy how to farm so that he could make his own way, but Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others. So that is what he did. One day the villagers decided they had had enough. They'd been forced to live off their supplies for months and they were sick of it. Billy, having gotten fat from eating all their food, started to look rather appetizing himself. Oh really? We don't get the rest of the story about Billy?
This place is trapped.
Investigate the suspicious toys. Found toys filled with explosives. Find the culprit.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! Why am I not surprised? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
Found a load of toy bears ready to explode, but I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
That's it?
All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
I have something to ask.
Explosives in toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
There's probably ORIN. I don't know. It's you, Piggy.
Glad Nesta sorted out those trapped toys. Nasty business, that.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Double the patrols.
I think we already talked to him. Good.
Explosives?
Let me be.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
No. Ramona Flint Splitter.
My son Garen
Oi.
is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time.
Yeah, I could see it working.
Can't he tell her to put a sock in it? Christine is pretty, son.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't leave Grunch behind, though. Just can't.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Like already.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Get well. And soon.
Gregory Bright.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to.
Delos Bright.
We've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you. Christine
We
is
owe
pretty,
Grunch
son.
a lot, Neil.
She
I guess we
has a bit
could.
more.
Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Wiles?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No harm in a little conversation.
Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
I love advantage dice. $30. That's nice.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. so I think I'll stick around a while more.
Just a little singe, Dave, Scotty.
Tinker Nazim.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Mysterious is an understatement. Beggars bloody belief, more like. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What do they do?
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
What you need is H&R Block.
She held out a bit more.
Not leaving him here. Not for any reason.
Now, mind your tongues.
Got ya.
Leave Christine to me.
This way.
Gods, any one of us could have been.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
What is Mattis? Right?
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. You can say that again. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see?
Of course.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Running broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a 7-foot radius that lasts for a turn. Sparrow slang. Fishing rod of alertness. Wielder cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Oil of combustion. On hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil for 2 turns. Oil-covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage, dealing 3 to 18 fire damage to everyone and everything nearby. It's kind of nice. Oh, we're in barter mode. Orbit token. Speaking of token, this whole show we haven't taken a break at all or spoken of the Shire smoke. Old Toby. A moment for that. Having a good night. I needed to check on some the live stream stuff anyway. Check the health, see what YouTube is saying, see that we're still connected. Still says we're connected, still have a good connection. Everything is fine. Got a number of people check the video out for a total of 27 seconds. I'm doing so well, ma. Look at that. 5 people checked out this live stream and they watched for 27 seconds. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, ma. It's happening. A gate stone. Smoke powder arrow, nice. 46 fire, 46 force. Gabby pugilist circlet. Martial bravery, your weapon and unarmed attacks. Yeah, that's from arcane cultivation. Get an additional level 4 spell slot. See invisibility. We're speaking of, I want to find Volo. I have an eyeball to give him back. This one's faulty. That was some holy water. Product resistance. I really like that smoke powder arrow, but for 1. Sending shell. Holy hand soap. Holy hand soap for washing your hands of dirt, muck, and even blasphemy. Adorns this rudimentary bottle. How much is the holy hand soap? 307. That's gonna take me away.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Me again. I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Attention, please. Listen up.
Well, I just don't know now. Again,
Got it.
we were probably supposed to uncover Orin as the person who set the trap. I can't say for certain, but that's the way it feels, which is typical. But you'd think, though, that it would say, that's why I talked to that guy again, hoping that it would go back. Oh, yeah, it was that, that one guard that's no longer here on the other side of the building there.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Sister Higira.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
It's like I've got the textures wrong. I mean, her skin looks all right, but everybody else looks like they've got oatmeal. How did that get turned down so low? Lord knows.
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's
Ah,
horrid.
no more oatmeal skin.
I just hope the Ilmater temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
That's why it's running like... That's probably why I had it turned down so low. Now it's running like heck. Boldra Boldrin.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Somebody was just calling for Shadowheart.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nesta if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Man, I think I'm gonna go back to oatmeal skin.
Please just go home.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Someone's added explosives to toys meant for refugees. Sound familiar?
What exactly are you implying? You bleeding hearts are always painting us as monsters. We don't want them dead. We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldurians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter.
Rick's Garvin.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Oh, not that I'm gonna do it, but I'll mark more than your words. Praise the Absolute. You think all these refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Mandy Harvest Moon.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. You're quite right. Nobody helps us regular folk of Baldur's Gate anymore. Too busy coddling the criminals and their ilk that sneak into our city.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They said they optimized it with this latest update. Man, this is awful. And it just went wonky. Let's move around. Maybe it'll unjunk itself. Ben Golwitz.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Oh my gosh. What, I'm supposed to be all woke about this? They're squatters. I'm sorry. Now I feel like a bad person. But you know, come on, really? I understand what's going on, but
I just
whatever.
want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
That's right. Delve into this frustrated man's mind. Man, it's really running bad. Okay.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Hey, these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
Get them out for free. Make these squatters disappear for half as much. If you try talking it out with them, perhaps you can come to some sort of agreement. Looks like your caravan crew are eager to help out. I think I'll leave it. Half as much.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
All right, we'll say we'll do for half as much. At least that should get us in there.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
What is this cut exactly?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
Fine.
Well, boys, we did what we were paid for.
What do we have here?
That might be worth a look.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing. I wonder what's past this.
All right, big bucks, no whammies.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh.
Be wary.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same.
Unfinished stuff bears. Son of a gun.
There's a trap.
Big bucks to whammies. Son of a gun. Weathered chisel set. Guide to Avernus. One hellish holiday. Mug here. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the 9 hells for the discerning interplanetary traveler. The section on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the blood, war, battlefield, and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the planes is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel. As her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, Volume 1. We had read this. Yeah, we did. The millionth copy of that. Common Table Wine. Elder's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 3. Children's Toys, blocks. So I guess if we find explosives in here, which we kind of did, he's good at making these traps. Probably the culprit. I mean, you can't reach it. It's right there.
These bears are like the ones in the barn.
Okay.
Let's hope they don't explode.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What's in here?
A disguise kit. I like that.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Circus Volume 3. You've got friends in the guild. Introduction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it in a segment for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done? Share the analogy a bit. The pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Finger and her organization what got the carving knife out. Like a lot of vested interest in the city, the guild actually want what's best for the city. The view is this: we gotta have crime. Better it be organized crime. You're probably thinking now I'm taking food away from the people that are squatting this place. But toy makers, key to the house. I've come to realize that I have certain materialistic needs. Laszlo from Real Genius. Wait, birds. Tell this guy to Sword Coast 9 inns and guest houses. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post haste. Lower some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. Handwritten scrawl in the margin notes that the sign is currently not in place. Was that one of the the Blood and Baldur's Gate murder locations? This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from the journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. Blushing Mermaid, definitely a location in Blood and Baldur's Gate. Those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-size wooden mermaids on display, this inn is known for its ill-repute patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I be featured here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Yeah, I was doing the Blood and Baldur's Gate videos, and every time they would mention this place, I'd put up like stripper poles and little gifs of stripper poles and strippers. Elfsong Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit. Proprietor Alan. Disembodied elvish singing voice. We definitely need to check them all out if they're available. Tenebruck's Volume 2. Okay. An excerpt from True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebruck's Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanetary ship captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. And thus, in the light of Feywild's narrow-setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their force was betrayed. Seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that of Fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment, gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours or perhaps seasons among them. A halfling woman employed among my crew as a smith dared to raise her voice in song, but that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer. She endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. She has succeeded by now. Somebody should have posted the rules. Kind of rough. Think about that, man. You're finally all in a good mood and you're having a good time and you're singing and oh, wow. Harsh my mellow. We're gonna get ripped. Boy. Primer on mythical beasts. Let's skip that. Let's take it. As our singer in the background hits the helium. Notes from a soothsayer. Playmaker's basement key. Late. Lit. Couldn't wait, could you? I am actually disappointed that it doesn't last very long. I mean, let it last for a while. Just slam a whole bunch. The unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur Gregorio. I thought we met that person out there whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers. Okay. Cute. None of us have had a bath. This place has a bath. Of all the things not to allow us to do, Baldur's Gate, you're so cruel. Yeah. Wait, back downstairs.
I wasn't expecting it. But I'm...
No. I know.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves.
Not now! I'm trying to think.
What?
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Make it quick if you can. I don't like...
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a...
What do you get out of this?
Not now!
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Well, let's go. I don't know. Let's go tell the. What's his face?
Double the patrols.
This is face.
With a maniac here.
Gods, any one of us could...
What? Really? What? So how are we supposed to resolve this?
What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. Thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our...
What do you get?
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already. Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Okay. We chased the refuse out of Arsford Gregorio's house. He rewarded us handsomely, received blah blah blah. Now let's go try talking to what's his face again. I don't know. You gotta make it simpler for a big dummy like me.
We're dealing with a maniac here.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
Alright, well, obviously that's not it.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Wait, stop.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for...
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined. Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere.
So what are your plans now?
Thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me. Bloody squatters. I should put bear traps under the windows next time. If they had any idea how much I... You again! Did you need something?
Okay.
Working on your service. We do this right. Oh yes. They'll run for the damn hills.
Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Edmundus Magarus.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Don't be scared.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child. You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying to work. Everyone deserves the chance to make some fun.
Dad?
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Kick them all out. We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hill.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm a friend of Lord Gortash.
Right now, let's not be too hasty, shall we? Any friend of Gortash is a friend of ours. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
What's the plan? Refugees traveling. Stupid. Remind them that this is our city. So, precisely how many refugees?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Trying to detect thoughts.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Face paint.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Will the Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I understand magic's for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Ah! Scummy ball bag, move! I got to clean.
All right. I shall stop
That drow... Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Basilisk oil. Flesh to stone. Wall of stone. Stone skin. Half damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Almost 1,000.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Dark displacement gloves. You know, +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target. They fail a dex throw. Flying. Speed. Elixir of dark vision we can make with that. Invisibility. Cloud giant strength. Increase your strength to 27. Wow.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Lucretius.
Get it? Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah!
Oh, gosh.
And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Oh, that's it. Make love to the air, skellies.
Papa sells good things.
Hi, where Hilda?
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Karen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
I think he looks fine.
See if we have any speak with animal on us.
Maybe we should go.
Another. Good. My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Come on, come on, your secret is safe with me.
See? They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
Examining the cage. Yeah.
The bars look sturdy.
soon.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No,
there's something unique about my brain.
silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute.
Uh-oh.
Is this part of the show?
Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures for 3 turns. Sonic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage. You take 1d4 psychic damage every turn. Yeah, that's fun. Push anything and around you back 20 feet. 2 to 12 damage. Everything still takes half. 14, 59. Pretty hurt, actually. Do a repulsor. I can't jump down? What? I have to run by him. He might get an opportunity attack. Oi. Fly. That's a first for me. Shield blow. Nope. Those haven't been working very good. Dang.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, I forgot. That guy's right next to her. Leave Gale unattended. Doppelganger, huh?
Let's see.
Come on. Nope, can't hold. Can't do anything right at the moment. Really? not much.
Battle of wits.
Really getting me through the door. Dang it. Gonna get me through the door too. Oh, not much I can do. Take it. All right, let's see if we can do something.
Be a gentleman.
Orc skin. Still hurt it, I would think. Do a haste. Yeah, well, that
wizard in need.
Man, Lae'zel got beat up.
On the move.
No gloom, all doom. May the dice roll in my favor.
Hey.
Best be on my way. I speak, they burn.
Oh no, don't do that one.
I'm ready.
take you.
Word from the tribunal and a clown hammer. 1d10, 1d8 plus 5 bludgeoning. Bum. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold-blooded murder you have left in your tracks. Need only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Thanks for your help, buddy. Sorry about that. Oh, the Displacer beast got out? No, it cast an illusion.
Cutting to the chase.
So we're gonna have to put that one down then? Probably, yeah.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That didn't do anything.
Let's end this.
A rough tempest I will raise.
striking distance.
Really?
Talk to me.
Huh.
No time like the present.
Too bad you can't move those.
Victory awaits.
Did I shoot the body of the doppelganger? I think I did.
A tale for the ages. Rook to queen 6.
That didn't work again.
Got to focus.
Really? We gotta kill the dragon? Or whatever it is? Come on. What do you mean you can't kill this thing without... That was interrupted.
Victory awaits. On the move.
What fools these mortals be.
Shapeshifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
That took the edge off.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Light on my feet. Something's on my mind.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Great. Oh, how sad.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
No, I should have stayed up on the stage and not let everybody down here get wiped out. That's what I should have done. What did we just pass? Standing on.
Looking ahead.
Ah, excellent choice.
People will help. You'll see.
Arrow of darkness, some cheese. That was just luck.
Then let's sneak into the circus.
With ease. Up for debate?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
We have to talk to everybody here to find Dribbles. Oh.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because
Dribbles is supposed to be nice. What?
There is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Not. Time for love.
Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed bonds in this time, have you not? Trust, respect. These bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts
and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yeah. Really? Okay.
Have to keep going. I should speak up.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Nose was as crooked as you carved, my...
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Every sail... Clean! Bah! Clean! Bah! Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only little remains of the person this skeleton was.
Huh.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
Here we go. Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, darn it. I need a coffee. It has been a long time. We had a smoke break. We haven't had a proper break. I need a break. Well, we're on 5 hours for the live stream. All right. Well, I need coffee. So one moment, please. All right. I am back, but just getting situated again. Bound hands.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
Which priest?
Father Logan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I don't think we have any speak with dead. An end to suffering. Encyclopedia. The light of perpetual toleration guide your servant's wretched form to peace. In bloody mercy, hear my prayer. Most ardent petitioners, bring this soul forward to your tear-scorched eyes, Lord. Blink and let it pass in reverie. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from that which ailed it, I render its soul under your care. Arcane paralysis, common sources. Suckling on Fizz Tree Blossom. Deep monastic meditation. Curious mean locks. Lanius poisons. Carabassen's gift. Incurious mean locks. Curative solutions. Healing abjurations. Lesser restoration. Restorative elixirs. General antidotes. Remedial potions.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Oh, that's nice. That's where we came in. That's where we were over there. Came back around, came into here. The mill over there. Haven't been in here. The main gate. Over the river. This is the Flaming Fist stronghold, I believe. I think there's a Thieves Guild in here. It could be on the other side. Yeah, and there's Baldur's Gate over there proper. All this behind us still. I wonder if this is going to be part of the new refugee camp that they were setting up. Like a grave over here. Can't ring the bell? Nope. was the kitchen. Very neat. Remedial potion. Glorious vaulting.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Some biscuits.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Get your shinies and Tritos! That drow's nose, wicked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! A Kabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
I think that's everybody to talk to in here. Yeah, been through there.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Or there's a lot.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
The child was
When's it gonna stop?
prodding them while they were trying to work.
It won't. Soon the Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Not enough to organize the fight.
Always ready.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan, sir? Precisely how many records?
I just told you. 6.
There's no point arguing with the guard. The job here should last us the journey.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Oh my.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Oh my gosh.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
There was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Didn't attack you.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
DC 20, dang it.
And we both know who bloody gave them to me, don't we?
Wait.
Witching hour.
I will ascend.
We can probably do this non-lethally, maybe. How do you get back to those? I use them so infrequently that...
No choice but to keep going.
Passives. You can't? .36 hit points.
I will ascend.
Go jack him up, Lazel.
I will not know failure. What's the plan?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Creator, destroyer.
Swift and lethal. Need to act fast.
Scumbag going after Shadowheart. She didn't even do it to you.
Unleash me.
I am fury. I am death.
Kill a character with an unarmed strike. Oh, that's just lovely. I thought she was on non-lethal.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh my goodness.
Curious.
Onward.
Should mind my step.
Letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh. The letter is drawn on a careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looked like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Journal updated. Gather your allies. Man, then there are those Gith Yankees that said they wanted to free Orpheus. So again, don't know if you're on the right side or the wrong side of things. So confusing. Iron Hand gnomes are grievances. I'll know that the problem source of mechano-magical method and measurement is Jaredal Ironhand, gnomic deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Ironhand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans. Sometimes in their generosity, the Ironhands even shared methods with these others. But then did the adherents of the thief god Gond, in their hubris, found a house of wonders and arrogate to themselves the labor and credit of all mechano-magical works in Baldur's Gate. Many gnomes did join the Gondians, to their shame, and the voice of Jaredal spoke to Wilberforce Bongle and said unto him, "Suffer not these Gondians, steal thy livelihood." And so Wilberforce spake out against the Gondians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy works, rightly extolling the superiority of the creation of the Iron Hands. In response to the Gondians and their envy, and Cholar did utter vile slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and Wilberforce was wroth. There followed the death of Wilberforce and the unfortunate rune powder incident, and the Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city into woeful exile. Letter from the Fulfilled Heart. Dear Master Anglarian, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we're still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. Men and women in the city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we're fortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, don't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say in the Fulfilled Heart, there are no lost souls, only those who've yet to find their home. Maestro Hartstrom. Dearest Gildro. Dearest darling Gildro, your last letter made me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and now heartbroken and always hurt. I know heartbroken and always hurt you more than you let on. No shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you, you know that. But I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. Say this with all the love in the world, please. At least think about it, Mama. We ended up killing the guy. What a real drag, man. Level up your life. Life going down the train, wondering why nobody likes you, losing out on love, wondering what's wrong with you. The short answer is nothing. You're just lacking a little charisma. Common misconception that charisma is something you're born with. The truth is charisma can be learned, and by purchasing this book, you've just taken your first step. You're on the path to becoming the best version of you. Rune powder and the modern gnome. Possibility of recreating rune powder. My most renovated, prodigiously talented audience disposed to following rune powder as we know it. It may no longer exist in our particular space-time environment, but it most absolutely exists within our minds, both singular and collective. Now we've landed upon a fascinating bit of philosophy. Think of the following formula: thought plus behavior equals action. Then why not following thought plus idea equals action? With our knowledge of rune powder's unique properties, why can we, the reader, myself, anyone with an interest, really not manifest that which we can imagine? Consider the following. Into the Feywild. His journal. 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gossoon. In that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington wrought yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here, of course. Sold them all pronto. Probably getting less than I might if I was willing to sit on them for a while, but that's something I'm not willing to do. Well, Angler didn't raise no fools. Still, I have to wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Coffee. Finally got some coffee.
Traps, please.
They'll come for our home.
Brick shield. Hammer.
Hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safer work.
The boys ready.
Armor, Blake, the Rivington General.
Good job, Gang. Should last us the journey.
People will help. You'll see.
Zod said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Shield +1. Crossbow +1. Dagger +1.
Where did he get to? Trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long
Oops.
as you're willing to pay for them.
Hey, we're gonna buy some of your stuff back?
Do the same.
That's an excellent idea.
I want to have a word.
Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry. How can I help you?
You were expecting Glidro Angler on the Smith?
Yes. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his stories. Do you know him?
Don't make me feel worse than I am.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Flyer's Sledboard, armor class +2, shield conduit. The shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Bone spike garb. The dancing breeze. Arrow of dragon slaying. We'll buy some more of those. Arrow of darkness, spear +1. Light hammer +1, javelin +1. They're all purples.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Yeah, boy.
Indolence breeds madness.
Days in a jail cell?
It's into the dirt.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe
Proceeding.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind, and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
But...
I will be heard. I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though. What's the rush, Sob?
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Will help. You'll see.
Right? His eyes glow and everything.
Whatever they like.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We'll find a way into the city.
Don't be such a baby.
You have
The
no
sex
piece
is
of your
tight
mind, and
there.
pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if...
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune. You've got options, kid. How do you feel about Neverwinter?
It'd be no different.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Are you all right? Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
We'll be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
You're such a scaredy cat. Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
To send and to serve, they do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
In a jail cell?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of...
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Promise you get us inside the city. Said you do whatever it takes.
Stop fretting.
Before I saw the
Steel
giant
Watch
metal
will put a stop
monsters
to them.
guarding the checkpoint.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
It's a racket.
We'll be on our own.
One of those steel watchers stamping us in front
Some piece of your mind, pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
When will I get to...
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Yeah, you're being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived. What boy? Okay.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Get in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Ayun Kim.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same. The Absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
I hear that. Somebody we agree with.
To send and to serve, they say. Well, I say, poppycock.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
That was the place we were in, I think. Yeah.
You didn't even fight back.
Stop fretting.
Oh, bloody dogs.
At least let the children in.
Citizens only. There's nowhere else to go.
Stelmane is dead.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory. You want another one? You know, I'll go on then. You've twisted my arm.
This is front page material.
My son. He's only a boy.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no more. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
Okay. I'd love to speak with your editor.
At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Citizens only.
Ha 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 ha.
Our readers will be outraged.
There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours.
6 hours and 10 on the live stream. I gotta tell you, I am pooped. There's a lot to do, so we'll just go ahead and stop there for the night.
That'll make a great headline.
Thank you again for tuning in. Man, there's a lot. So tomorrow we're gonna have to keep going back the way we came in, and I don't know why we still didn't toggle that the case with the bomb and the toy maker. We need to find that clown guy. I guess unless there's more to the bomb maker. Let's check the journal real quick.
Let you in. That'll make a great headline.
I don't actually see it now. The
Fascinating.
well, I'll look for it tomorrow.
Our readers will be outraged.
All right, well, you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. And I will see you tomorrow, late afternoon and evening. Looks like we're going to have a lot to do. So if I can, I'll get started as early as possible, possibly around 4 in the afternoon if I can. And just keep doing it through the night like tonight. But I am wiped out. You probably are too. So thank you for tuning in. When I get up, I will add the chapters to this as fast as I can. And get that all squared away and everything linked up together and yada, yada, yada. Until tomorrow, my friends, have good adventuring.
Readers will be outraged. The Duke, Raven.